truly faithful.
Good evening, my brothers. How is everyone this evening? Grix, thank you for the 89 month sub. 89 months. That's a good bit of months. And Lone Wolf, how are you? I am here indeed. More than 5? It is indeed more than 5. Quite a bit more. Substantially more, some might even say. How do? Oh, I'm pretty good. Today was a real easy day. And we're gonna end today's really easy day with a really great stream. And then I was reminded that God of War Ragnarok on PC comes out tomorrow, so we'll be playing that this weekend, which you already know because you had nothing but negative things to say. What's up, Dad? How are you? Yeah. I'm excellent. Am the most excellent. outside of, you know. Okay. You're leveling Power Fist as Bulwark or as Assault? How hard were the trials? They're not that bad. I mean, some of them are pretty, like, they're pretty tight on time, so you do actually have to be pretty skilled. Like, it took me a few tries to get them down just because they're really tight. Bulwark, of course. Okay, just making sure. You need to do the Bulwark trials? I also need to do the Bulwark trials. I think I've done the rest, though. Yeah. Yep. And then, yeah, Bulwark is the only one that I've not done yet. Also, because I've not gotten to him yet, so, you know. We get there when we get there. What does it give you? A little bit of the currency. So yeah, nothing super necessary. Man, so I uploaded that video today. I did my first, well, I uploaded the first no downs, no death game that we did. And of course, when I exported it from my video editing software, it came out at 24 FPS and I didn't think about it. So I'm gonna have to take it down after the stream, re-render the video, and then put it back up at 60 FPS. Yes, thank you, Barbos, for pointing that out, because I didn't even realize I had not even made the connection. So that will be re-uploaded tomorrow, back to back. Well, yeah, it'll be re-uploaded tomorrow, back to back with the second in the list. And then, Emperor willing, people will be nice enough to run a few more with me tomorrow. A bit too cinematic? Yeah, it's a bit of a fuck up. It's just, I didn't even think about it when I exported it. So yeah, we'll get that straightened out and it'll go back up tomorrow. So, I mean, this is the thing. We all learn little by little. But I'm glad somebody was nice enough to tell me early. Also, Grex, I think you are doomed. Here, join based off of this. Oh, shit. Nope, nope. Not what I wanted. Invite to game. Oh. Invite T-Dubs to game. See what he's doing. Besides being a heretic. The human eye can't detect more than 24 FPS. That is false. That is not true. It is a lie. Scandalous, even. There you go. Now it'll work. Yeah, for some reason joining on people is hit or miss, but the invite itself seems to work good. You actually can get the invite to go through. I'll tell you what, I really liked that community Q&A that they put out today. I have not seen a developer or a publisher or anything be as direct and forthcoming with information like that. But they were just like, okay, yeah, we've heard you. You guys want these things? Yeah, but we're not doing it. It's just not on our list. We don't care. We're not doing it. It's like, okay. I respect that. I mean, a lot of those things were stuff that I wasn't particularly worried about one way or the other. Yeah, they told the truth, which is strange. People telling the truth is not a particular commonality in video game Q&As. It's kind of funny to see it back to back with all the stuff that we've had from the Helldivers recently. I mean, yes, they just gave us the buff divers thing, but God, I can only imagine how much that hurt their ego. But all the stuff before that where they're like, yeah, we've heard you and we're definitely taking into consideration what, you know, yada, 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 yada. And it was all bullshit. But this is just like, oh, well, okay, then. Quite refreshing. Who in Tar Nation? Oh. Well, fuck T-dubs. Green Fisters here? Yeah, but the rarity of your melee weapon is particularly not relevant. Also, I think you get the fencing fist at green, don't you? Or is that purple? No, it's at purple. Okay. It has a block, right. Yeah, they said they were going to look into that, which is interesting, because I'd be curious.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Yeah, I mean, completely useless seems like a good way to describe it.
Their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position. Hope and no grace.
Really interesting of them to come out and say, well, you know what's funny, Grix? Well, I mean, we're playing, so it's not so much for you, but Grix will remember that really awful video that made me upset before the game came out. Well, it made him upset. It made everybody who watched it upset. It was a really shit video. It was a guy clearly clickbaiting. Am I winning? Of course, Dodo. But yeah.
What needs grappling?
Damn. Guy complaining about the gun strikes giving you iframes made you too powerful, and it was like, well, apparently that was a lie. Because the developer said, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, the devs coming right out and saying, you know, no, gun strikes are a risk reward. You have to be really smart. He was right about a lot of stuff, though. He was right about very little.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Okay, yes, he was right about the Melta being OP. Easy game on Nids. Well, I'd have to rewatch it to make sure I had all of my points correct, but the one that stands out the most to me is he claimed the game was like a movie, and that was annoying. The game just plays itself for you.
Just set. Into the fray.
Nice. Thank you, game.
Arming up.
No, I did not mean to do it for my video. That was a mistake. Oh, hello. Well, that's not good. Hey, Celestia. What's going on? You're just messing with me? No, I know. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna take it autistically literally.
Book available.
You've got the day off tomorrow. You're gonna try and finish the campaign. Nice. Oh, okay. Got him. Good shit, everyone.
Carnifex finally died.
Very good. You still haven't gotten the game yet. Ooh, interesting. What's holding you back? Bingley, good evening, brother. How you been? Money? Yeah, that tracks. Barbos did not say my sharks were ugly. Though he should absolutely be punished for his sacrilege. Bad luck with giveaways? I mean, that's how it goes. I know what he said. I saw it. And just because he said it doesn't mean he's right.
Trying to stop my range. You failed at open.
Not doing too bad. Work still sucks? No. Well, I hope your work situation improves.
Waste nothing, brothers. Stims injected. Reloading.
I sat around for like 2 hours today just, you know, posting on social media and watching videos and stuff. What if you did? No, I mean, you're totally allowed to just, you know, to say things look bad. Terreo would beat your ass, but, you know.
Arming up.
You've always wanted me to pick a good accent color. Gray and black are the only accent colors a man needs. You would not beat him. You would beat him.
It is deadly quiet.
Nah, your painting is better than Barbos' painting.
It said mine.
Have I been playing PvP a lot? No, I've played one total game of the PvP.
The Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy.
What's up, Xylek?
Ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Is that last slot reserved? Nope. PvP isn't my thing? Nah. I'm old. I've got a big case of the olds, which means that I'm trash at video games and don't do PvP.
One down.
Unless I'm willing to do extensive aim training and, you know, all of the physical things required, but no.
Empty-handed.
Any news on updates or content? No, they released a Q&A today about some of the stuff that they're thinking about. It was very nice to read because they're very transparent and blunt. The update is that she's a giga nerd. This is true.
Try searching the bodies.
Yeah, they essentially said that, you know, there's a lot of things we want to work on. You know, there's some things that we're just not going to work on. There's quite a lot of it. A lot of the Q&A was like, hey, we've heard that you guys want X, Y, and Z, and you're just not getting it. It's like, damn. I love it. But yeah, no, they said that, yeah, they'd be willing to do stuff. It's just, you know, it takes time and effort.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
And an extra heretic? Well, that's because you post Tau porn like a heretic. If you didn't do that, you wouldn't be a heretic.
Waste nothing, brothers.
This is the guy who laughed at Tyranid dongs. That was funny. Okay, there's a difference between something that is clearly meant to be comedic and other things that are clearly meant to be smut and blasphemy. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Oh. Do it. Oh shit, is Grix back here alone? Oh no. Oh man, I just healed back all the hell.
Old hope and no grace.
Oh shit. Look, everything is blasphemy. Okay? I understand that it is subjective and that requires context and the like. But some things are pretty cut and dry.
Walkway cleared. Closing the gap. Enough crew Prometheum here to burn for years. What needs grappling?
Game. Q.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Hunt that hook for help. Into the maw of death.
Xylek points to stims. Well, I happen to need one of those.
Tending to my wounds. Grapnel launcher set. Foul. A xenos stalker hunts us. That one is screaming for help.
Game.
That will teach you to sneak up on Astartes.
Oh, somehow I didn't hit either of those.
Grapnel launch.
You think you crashed? Oh,
Disappointing.
unfortunate. Uncrash yourself immediately. Yeah, definitely waiting for that first big patch. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll, you know, do all of the things.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Yep. Xylek, more like Crash Lick.
Use the cords to break the wall and finish its deployment into the crypt Prometheum well. Cautiously.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Grumpox. Thank you for the sub, brother.
Shut them up before they bring more.
There we go.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Yes. Very kind of you. How you doing, Baron Snugs? You...
Feel your passion,
Wait,
brothers.
you're criticizing me for the scheme that I order? But it says you're vanilla-ass ground marines. At least I have some fucking culture.
Swapping out magazine. Smells like fresh munitions.
No. Bacterial culture? Well, we are all all of our bodies are home to trillions of bacteria.
Delta Charge Prime. Deploying now. Rates of activation have been observed.
Grix,
The generators have
Gene Seed, brother.
in God's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Nargul approves. Well, it's friendly bacteria. I mean, our guts are filled with friendly bacteria. As long as the person is loyal, the bacteria are loyal. Trillions upon trillions of emperor-loving bacteria helping your body function to its utmost so that you can continue to serve the emperor. Oh, fuck me. Where do you guys even come from?
Arming up.
Oh, could you not interrupt me? Oh, well, hello, Overheal. All right, the grapple gets a little weird.
Let us watch the xenos burn.
It is an observation
Sacred gut bacteria. You bless Casey with your divine gas. I'll have you know that my gas is the most more divine, yes. Obviously.
Keep going forward. Magazine out, magazine in.
The Vanguard legend. Not 100% sure what the Vanguard legend is, but you know.
Magazine.
Nice of those nerds to walk right over that exploding barrel for me.
Replenished and ready.
Also, who let this assault player in here? Luckily, we don't have to worry about like a neurothroper show or anything showing up. A level, ooh, level 11 too. Giga gross.
That covering fire. Keep them, bastards.
Vanguard and Bulwark are your highest. What do you mean Vanguard and Bulwark are your highest? What are you, casual? Assault was the first class I leveled to max, no regrets, only copium. I think my assault is level 21, so I feel it. I've been there. The only thing that's stopping me from getting those last couple levels is that the last 4 perks aren't really needed, so I'm just kind of like, I did it. I've got the Relic Power Fist, I've got the Relic Heavy Bolt Pistol, and I've got, you know, all the perks that I could want in the class. So I'm kind of satisfied. A real one? Well, what I'm doing is, well, maybe, I mean, kind of, is,
We will be your bulwark, Brother Titus.
working on recording and, you know, gonna upload all of the, max difficulty, no downs, no death runs with every class. I mean, it's kind of the goal. And so, like, yes, I will probably, you know, get max assault off of that, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. And it's gonna be tough. Honestly, I might do a couple of those tomorrow just to have them.
Reloading for only so long.
But yeah, the all classes and all weapons will come with time. Their Q&A today was pretty, transparent about how much content they're really going to be able to put out. Well, I say it was really transparent about that. They pretty much said, like, hey, look, we want to make new things. You guys want new things, but they're just going to take time. And it's like, okay, well, I happen to have plenty of time. Because I'm either going to have plenty of time or I'm not. And that's just the way the world works.
One down.
Yeah, the chaos missions are tough. I haven't recorded any of those yet. I mean, I've done them live, no death and no downs, but no, I've not recorded any.
Regroup on me.
And I want to get them to where I don't have my random, obnoxious chatter over top of them. Phone. Oh yeah, well, I like the amount of stuff they just said no to.
Swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
The Q&A today.
The bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
The Q&A today was like,
and get it done.
A third. Hey, we're just not doing these things.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
No room? No.
Reloading.
Oh.
You want to get up here?
Do it, Zyla. I got you. You have to dip out after this one? Oh. Well, all right, brother. Hopefully everything's okay.
Continue holding. Fuel system completed.
Malik, good to see you, brother. How you doing?
Maintain this holy process.
As we were kind of talking about at the start of the stream, I can really respect a company coming out and saying, hey, we've heard you loud and clear about what you guys want, and honestly, it's just not feasible. Like, we're just not interested in doing it. I adore that because we get it so rarely. I mean, especially this year with all the Helldivers stuff.
The sneaky bastard is down.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Oh no, the new update for Helldivers looks fantastic. I want to give them one more patch. I want to see if they can maintain this momentum before I commit to going back. Because I think developers should be rewarded. I think developers should be treated like Pavlov's dogs. In a very cruel way. In that if they do bad things, they get punished. If they do good things, even if they did a bunch of bad things in the past, you reward them for doing good things. Ubisoft might be one of the worst publishers in the world right now, but if they release a new game and it's good, and it appeals to enough people, like, it's okay. We can forget all the shit that they did. Well, sorry. We can put all the bad shit that they did on the back burner is the way. I don't want it forgotten.
We are prepared for control.
But I would say that we do need to encourage good things.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Let the foul creatures burn.
Prometheus resolved. Emergency pilot light extinguished.
Oh yeah, and then, well, I mean, it's the thing, like,
Against false gaskets until the system is restored.
I mean, companies are gonna say stupid shit until their stock prices drop 50%, and then they'll figure it out.
Finish and ready.
Rip and tear, not the wrong game. You doing all right, Hoot? I'm excellent, by the way. Today was a good day. This week's been really good. I was here Monday, and then yesterday I went and hung out with a buddy. We watched Bad Boys 4, which is called Ride or Die, and I was surprised at how good it was. Like, so many of the sequels, so many of the like modern sequels that, you know, to franchises that are 10, 20 years old, whatever, if not older, are bad. But I was really surprised with how entertaining Bad Boys 4 was. And then I helped him with some, you know, stuff. And then today, yeah, today was a good day of work.
Swarm annihilation confirmed.
2 more days of work, then 2 weeks of vacation. Nice. Hopefully doing something exciting.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Extraction.
Legit, it was good. It wasn't. I wouldn't. Yeah, I jumped the gun there and just in my casual thing. I found it far more entertaining than I thought I was going to. The plot is totally contrived nonsense, but like the dialogue and the character work, very solid, and the humor in it is class. Like, it is some good 90s, early 2000s buddy cop comedy, and it worked for me and Tim. That's all it needs to be. No, totally. I think for a buddy cop story like that, yeah. Well, because I think the same about Fall Guy. Fall Guy's plot was contrived nonsense, and that, you know, it was like, oh, okay, that's cliche. Oh, okay, that was plot armor. Oh, okay, that was lucky. But the character work and the comedy in it is just excellent. Going to the Oktoberfest in Munich with your friends. Very fancy. Oh yeah, look at that. Easy clap, 0 incapacitations. Yeah. Unfortunately, uploading from streams is particularly difficult, so we will not be doing that. We'll have to do it again at some point, but... well, I say that. Thank you for the game, Grix. Obviously, we'll be here for a few hours. Alright. More ammo, and then we want... what? Damage against term. What do I actually want? Reload? I'm not really interested in reload. I think I want terminus and straight damage, actually. I've not reached relic with the instigator yet. We're getting there, though. Yeah, I got a few more levels. And then when your health is less than 50%, your perfect dodge window is doubled. I guess that's the best. Yeah. I know the inner fire is the best. All squad members can restore ability charge by 15% by performing finishers. I really like 15% more melee damage for everybody. I suppose it's team comp related. Oh, look, I get a belt buckle skull. Nice. Yeah, that's lucky you. 15% melee damage for the assault enjoyers. Grenade recharge is too good. Well, that's for people who actually use their grenades intelligently, which is not yours truly. All right, would you like to join us, Lone Wolf? Need to level your PvE Marines. I find the PvE particularly satisfying. Like I played one game of the PvP and it seemed okay. I'm just not into the PvP. I really am just kind of in this grind and I'm jiving with it and having a good time. You need to grind and stop bungling parries. Yeah, learning the skill ceiling for the melee is a lot of the grind. I like it. I like it a good deal. You rebound parry to a mouse button. I tried to do that and found that I just wasn't. That's not what I use my mouse buttons for, and so I've got like years and years of muscle memory that I almost tried to override, and I was like, nah. I just put it on C, or left it on C. It is satisfactory once you get used to it. The one that gets me right now is using grenades, because I have my grenades on G and my stims on B. So sometimes when I try to stim, I'll throw a grenade, or sometimes when I try to throw a grenade, I'll stim. That's probably one of the ones I should really rebind, but at this point I'm just kind of like, nah. I just gotta get good. Okay, Lone Wolf had his chance. Use E as parry and 4 as interact. That's just silly. Not that I would shame anybody for doing what works for them. That just seems silly. Because I talked about it on an earlier stream. Every game I play, I rebind interact to F. I have gotten to the point where I'm tired of half the games I play have interact on E and half on F by default. So now it's just every game, interact is on F. No questions, no comments, no concerns. F for interact. The trouble with pairing and dodging is getting stuck in combos. Yeah.
Are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic occupied territory.
What was that before? Oh, I've already forgotten.
The Emperor presents.
But yes, you do get locked into some animations in this.
Understood.
Which is a little bit of a shame because, you know, you're Astartes. You're faster than that, canonically, but I understand they did it for game balancing purposes. Oh, F with stims before? Gross.
Stay dead, running.
The really silly key that I do that people have reacted to is I use left alt for my aiming. That's how I played Space Marine 1 as well, was left alt for aiming. Alt to aim, yeah. Well, middle mouse buttons wear out too quickly. especially with my big club hands where I'm just like, duh, press everything as hard as possible. What am I doing with middle mouse? I use my middle mouse buttons for fuck all. Like, I zoom in with middle mouse, but that is the extent of what I use middle mouse for. Stealing that.
Better charm than a saint's bones.
Q for parry and mouse buttons for skills. Yeah, that's respectable. That's why there's no real wrong way to play. You just kind of have to figure it out because the base layout for PC is not great. And that is a side effect of there just being too many things to do. You can't overlap things as well on a keyboard as you can with a with a controller.
Arming up. Finish that boss. One more. Into the fray. Swapping out magazine. Into the maw of death.
I do need a third knob. Be glad to have you. You need a code? Yeah, you do. You get kicked again for no reason. I've heard that the playing with randoms experience is particularly unsavory. There's a lot of people in a optimized mindset. So you need to get good.
What needs grappling?
Using a Logitech G502. I am using a Corsair, the one with the 12 pad on the side. That's where a lot of like using my mouse becomes more difficult, and that I don't really have a mouse 3 and a mouse 4. I just have another key. I just have another 12 keys on there. Not that I ever bind anything to them. You're less likely to die, bitch. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, no, I have to get really familiar with my key bindings. Oh shit.
Fill its brains with bolts of fire. Finished and ready.
Why else would I need a mouse like that? It was not for WoW, it was for RTSs actually. It was for
Fire. Keep them.
it was for Total War. Because I would bind all 10 groups in Total War when I played. You would know that. And so yeah, I got really familiar with using the 12 key on the side of my mouse to control all 10 groups at one time. And I found that to be a particularly optimized way to play. That's why I was so good at the game.
Cache of grenades. Resupply.
I gave up corner camping years ago.
Stay close and sharp.
Hell, I gave up corner camping less than half of my career into playing that game. I don't want to hear your I did a corner camp from you.
Approach all your duties with the
I
same
corner camp these
gusto.
nuts in your mouth. You fucking.
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm? The 1,000 suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
We can expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us.
Flip their Callow clan on its head, remove the barrier, and let the xenos skewer the heretics.
Nah, it's a totally fair criticism. I definitely corner camped for too long before I got good. Hey, Total War was a learning process, okay? All right. I went from giga trash to less giga trash to, you know, pretty good at the game. I just had to stop being bad. What a coinky dink, huh? Nah, I found that that when you stop using the crutches, you can really learn how to live without them. Like Total War has more than, well, correction. When it was not shit, the Total War Warhammer games had more than enough mechanics to let you succeed without having to resort to too much cheese.
Magazine out, magazine in.
And I really liked working hard for Total War wins. I'm really hoping for Total War 40k. I know that's the rumor, and it would print money. You love the Vanguard with the Melta? I also love the Vanguard with the Melta. I just did a run with it.
Smells like fresh munitions. Administering stings.
Trying to level up tactical and bolter to unlock their nade launcher, but it's a grind. Yes, it is. You're still playing the second Warhammer 2? You uninstalled the third one? Interesting. I would think that the third one was a strict upgrade from the one campaign that I played of it. Though I've not kept up with patch notes, so I have no idea.
Replenished and ready.
Ready for code? Oh no, I've already got a pre-made. Lone Wolf, you were too slow. You snooze, you lose, nerd. You think the second one's better game-wise? Interesting.
We cannot progress this profane walkway, barring our path. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! War your lives to the cycle! The changer of ways shall... But it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold it longer. Drive out the fell powers.
You slumber a cucumber? There should be no cucumber slumbering around here.
Into the more of death.
I love doing that in combat. I love the way that you could just interweave all of your shooting and meleeing in combat. Shoot, melee combo, parry, shoot, melee combo, combo, parry, parry combo, melee. Throw in a skill here and there. Shit. Oh shit, that's a Terminator. Woo. Hey. Okay, how did I only kill one guy there?
Reloading.
Ooh.
Cry to your worthless gods.
Yeah, I wish the Zangors had a mechanic like that where the rubrics, as they die, they take damage, but unfortunately we do not. Oh. Damn.
Even after death, I will battle on.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like Chaos is a strict difficulty upgrade. They are some straight bullshit. Okay.
That was no killing blow, brother.
That's really bad. Okay, I didn't get a fucking thing for that game.
No more. Out, magazine in.
Oh wait, that's a thing.
We do not pass and find the victim.
Swapping out magazine.
One of the worst bugs right now with the CSM is that the power attack they do, that where they shoot like 3 really big shots at you, the unblockable sound doesn't always play for it, so they can hit you around corners and stuff with it, or side swipe you with it. That's the word I was looking for.
Traitor scum. Fill your packs, brothers.
You don't like the Vanguard's little voice tags? Oh.
Waste nothing, brothers. Good riddance to the lot of them.
Poor Vanguard. He just wants to be loved.
No turning back now. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Yeah. Heavy does have the best voice lines. I agree. Heavy is my soul animal. Spirit mate. Did you steal my things?
One more altar. Right.
I have not used the Thunderhammer Crimson. I used the Power Fist on that class instead. You've heard Assault is not great. Assault is not great. I have a level 21 Assault. It is particularly unpleasant to play.
Arming up.
Sniper is a better melee class than Assault, and I'm not joking.
Wreck the infernal altar.
It's fine on nid maps. I wouldn't just describe it that way, but you know, to each their own. Ooh, or crack. I'll take a single crack grenade. That's fine. Well, hello.
Reloading.
traitor filth do not even deserve to become xenos fodder.
It struggles against the narrow throat, but so does Bulwark? No, well, Assault struggles against everything. Though, that being said, the heavy bolt pistol is no joke. I actually think that I mean, it's fine against the narrow throat. You just, as long as you have heavy bolt pistol ammo, you're pretty okay, actually.
Finished and ready.
It's actually a shame other classes don't get the heavy bolt pistol, because I would use it over the regular one every day.
Swapping out magazine. Magazine out, magazine in. Into the grave.
Well, it's not so much what the... It's not that Assault needs dual wielding. Because... I mean, unless you're implying that the dual wielding would double the damage output.
So many enemies, so little time.
God, that shit comes out so fast. Oh, great. A sorcerer and a hellbrute. Well, we're fucked.
Dr. Hellbrute incoming! I am close!
Good, thank you. Wait, where'd that sorcerer go? Oh, I found the sorcerer.
Full support needs grappling. Reloading. Into the more of death.
Oh, see, like there, he just did his power attack without an indicator. It chunks so much health too. I hope they're having fun with that guy.
That's all you got for suckling at the demon's teeth.
Let them throw their hammer. That would be fun.
Hook available. Closing.
Oh, you whore. That's fine. I saw this amazing clip of a guy asking his co-op partner who is your Primarch before rezzing him. I'd have a tough time answering that one. Yeah. What's your point?
I will not yield to these wounds.
I mean, we've got a Guardian Relic, so it's okay. Oh my god, the teleport canceled the Auspex. It does feel bad. You might want to kill the...
I am wounded, brother.
Going Stanguin. Our brother's gene
Rip.
seed will live on. I must attain victory and honor my brother's sacrifice.
Live for a little longer, Xylek.
The Emperor's grace must.
Oh. I'm up in 5. You got this. Yes, the shrimp bugs are not particularly great. Oh yeah, no, the fact that they have iframes, well, the hitboxes and stuff are really like they're pretty tight most of the time.
Throwing frag grenade. I'm ready.
There you go. Get parried. Grix, hello again.
Spanner, ready to deploy.
Very good, everyone. Very good.
Sons. Arming up.
I'm gonna try Inotria right now. Ooh, the new Souls-like. I was watching Distortion play it a little bit yesterday, and he was in an area where there was a cannon, you know, like an old school, like an old-timey, you know, ship cannon from, you know, the pirate days, right? You know, maritime warfare kind of, you know, cannon, 16th century shit.
Swapping out magazine.
It looks like trash. Well, so like I said, there's this cannon, right? It's just at the top of a set of stairs like this, right? Like where these statues are, there were 2 cannons, and they fired at him with nobody controlling them, and with like Call of Duty bloom, where like the cannonballs were just coming out of the barrel at like 45-degree angles to try and hit him. And I was like, that's the kind of game that they made. Well, I can tell you right now that I am not interested in that. If you're gonna put an environmental challenge in a game like a cannon or something, you put people that are manning it so that way you can kill them, and then anyway, you know, you'll have your tri-souls from Europe. I do not. I happen to like quality games made of, you know, everything running relatively as it should. Actually, Barbos, have you given up Destiny for good? Are you done with the old... I mean, Destiny is done with Destiny. And Bungie's definitely done with it, but I didn't know if you were still carrying on. No, I know you have, Dad. Not that I blame anybody for it at this point. I was just curious. Hey, Jolly. Good evening, brother. How you doing? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Yeah, no, there are no more X-Packs. Fuck me.
Into the more.
Oh, and a Terminator to boot.
Finished and ready.
You live. It is mid-September. You live in a forest. So there's non-stop screaming from the foxes getting frisky. I want to die. Have you considered killing them?
Barely sentient, just a cog in its master's plans. Ready,
I need to fix my loadouts. Chat, don't let me forget to fix my loadouts if you would kindly. Yeah, that was fine. We didn't have anything to worry about there. It was just a bunch of rubricae.
Medical supplies.
I do need that.
Stims injected. Swapping out magazine. What is the holdup? Ordnance on me.
Oh, Azarin, have you been playing 10th Ed? Yes'm? Ooh, as what?
Get dead and I take your arm. Cry to your worthless gods.
Eldari. Why do I even ask? I'm just kidding. Playing Eldari is suffering in its own this edition because they're trash as they deserve to be. Have you had any good tournament finishes, or are you just playing casually?
Descending.
Casually at the moment. That's fair. You gave into the FOMO and got some Arbites. Nice. What's up, Jamaican? How you doing, brother?
Magazine out. Magazine in. Closing the gap.
Poor Chili is not having a good time this mission at all. Not that any of us really are, but you know. Ah, yes, it is ruthless. You want to play this game with the redeemed KC? Oh, yeah. I mean, when there's spots, you gotta catch me when I got room.
What needs grappling?
Well, I mean, yeah, I did 100 hours of streams in 7 days. That's Rather excessive. Yeah, I took a couple days off to relax and play Skyrim because it was relaxing and I liked it. It was fine.
I smell a foulness that does not belong in this world.
By all specs, he's registering interference. We are
Who are you? Oh, crack grenades. Take those. Got ammo. All right, we're good. Did I play it on my smart toaster? I happen to be particularly smart toasterless. I walketh without a smart toaster. I do have an air fryer though, but it doesn't have an LCD screen to play that, so. No, no smart fridge either. I hate you. No. No. Jamaica, would you like to play this evening? I would be more than happy to kick any of these scrubs so that we can play.
Hawk available.
I do not hate him. Oh no, I definitely hate Grix the most.
Foul sorcery. Capture and defend. Return to the shrine, brothers. Disrupting this order.
Lawyer. Oh, you're training out of town this week? Look, I promise, there's going to be plenty of Space Marine content. I will be glad to play with you when you're available. Okay, we need to have a talk about all this rubric nonsense going on right now.
Unleashing crack grenade. The demon is taking a shot at us.
What? How did you...
Rebel launcher set.
A whole week without Space Marine 2? I'm sorry, buddy.
Avoid its foul. The winter fly. I senses your racist desires. It strikes at us.
Closing the gap.
Severing its bindings. The demon host attacks. What is made still has died. You are the corpse of reality.
Titus does single-handedly wipe out the entire Thousand Suns Terminator complement. I mean, he gets pretty close. I mean, this whole game is essentially just like there's like a group of sorcerers in the wharf that are like, oh fuck, man, they killed another 50 of our rubrics. Like, what's up, Digital Square? How you doing, brother?
Rally and return.
really wish you were a little bit more conscious about doing that, Xylek, when you're standing on top of people. Like, I know it can be difficult, but you know, you can do it. You can improve. I believe in you. Why are the beastmen so beefy? Fun because they hate us. Trying to figure out which bolt rifle this new skin is for. It's for the regular bolt rifle, just the regular old bolt rifle. Use that thing basically on cooldown. Yes, use it on top of my face is what I want. I want you to put your banner on my face so I can get things. Oh, you don't have your stuff connected? Oh, well, connect up your stuff. Oh, you don't have the thingy that's later one? Oh, then what good are you for? How are operations treating me? Oh, they're wonderful. I get into a zone and I just grind and have a good time. It's Sekiro combat, but with stamina. Ooh, gross. That's why you're getting XP. Okay, okay, I'll allow this. I think I'm going to keep the 15% melee damage on. Inner fire is good, but no one's a heavy. You know what? No. Yeah. No, we take inner fire. Banners get back faster. Grapple gets back faster. Attack scan gets back. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's the correct choice. I won't be that guy. Skull. Ooh, double skull. Okay. Oh wait, no. All right. What are my perks? The good ones. For Vanguard, don't worry about me. I see you post all of your build videos and stuff. You can rely on the internet to give you all the things you need with that. I'm just me over here doing what I like. Even if what I like is bad. You eyeballing me? You're on 645 ping. Fuck, you are actually. Easy? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play on that if you don't want to, Chili. It's totally up to you. Yeah, it's at 650 right now. Jumping up to 680. Yikes. Kindly attempt to play from planet Earth. I'm pretty sure the ping from, you know, Earth to the International Space Station is less than that. You hate living in Wales? Yeah. That's fair. That's a really fair thing to say. You didn't have the fencing fist for some reason? What do I pay these nerds for? Why not a block fist? What an excellent question.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Yeah, it's only 160 ping like this.
In launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Meanwhile, you've got great internets in Worcester. On the right side of the border, huh? Wow. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe that Wales is even a real place, you know? Like, what have they ever really given the world? Anthony Hopkins, I guess? Like, come on. I mean, that is pretty great, though, that being said. Hey, come on, man. Wales is great. Is it? Is it great? Are you sure it's even a real place? They also gave us Catherine Zeta-Jones. Okay, okay, all right. Now we're getting arguments. I mean, the Anthony Hopkins one is more than enough, really. Duffy is not a name I'm familiar with, not a word that I doesn't spark any reactions. Nathy, of course I'm winning. I'm always winning around here. I've got good 40k games to play. Ooh, we're gonna play God of War Ragnarok on PC this weekend. It's gonna be so good. The old Ragnarosy. It just is good game. It's a very good game. And we play good games around here. You should be winning, Son of Gilliman, obviously.
Reloading. Crack open that heretic permanent.
I'll have to check. Well, I mean, the better graphics and better frame rate. I'll have to check to see if the DLC that they release for free is part of it, because I've not played it. Supposedly it's excellent.
That covering fire. Keep them. Bastard.
Same game. Well, this is the thing with well, yeah, I mean, you would see it from that perspective, but God of War Ragnarok isn't just like a video game in the conventional way. It has a lot to say on life and death and purpose, fate, redemption, meaning. Yeah, like it tackles a lot of really important to human life, to the human experience topics, and I really adore it for that.
Closing the gap.
Yeah.
Grapple launched. Maximus curve. What needs grappling?
No, Bingley. It's Wales that has the dragon on their flag. I do happen to know that one.
Tether unbound. Trying to stop my range.
Working my way back up through the old chat. What are you up to, Nathy, besides,
Ordnance on me.
whatever it is you're up to normally? You were playing MapleStory? Oh, that's right, we discussed that.
Unclog the walkway.
Now food and starting on Grey Nerd models. Oh, really? It's funny, MapleStory is one of the few Nexon games that I didn't really get invested in. Met your first girlfriend there. That's not how things work. You're a liar. Only lived about 2 hours apart IRL. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? That you were stalking some poor girl.
Tending to my wounds.
Now, I talked about the worth about playing a game that has a lot to say about the human experience. Do not conflate that with playing shitty video games.
Right to your worthless gods.
You say stalking, I say stalking, you say. You say also stalking. Nice. Nah, it's totally fine. Yeah, I mean, we were, this is the thing, when Nexon games were kind of in their prime, TM was the part of my life where we were like slightly below the poverty line or slightly above, depending on the month. So we didn't have exactly the most advanced PC. And so it was like, oh, well, we could play, Mabinogi, and, that's, that one's fine, I guess. It was a way to pass the time in those unspecified, not great times. What? And you met your second girlfriend in Mabinogi? Fucking cringe. That being said, they're working on what is it? It's called like Mabinogi Eternity or something like that. And obviously I will check that out because I'm kind of curious to see what they're actually going to be able to do with it, or what they're interested in doing with it more than anything. But they're also working on a new Vindictus game, and that interests me far more than anything else that they're doing. I forget what it's called, but there was a small gameplay demo or something like that for the new Vindictus experience. No. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal kill.
Barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Yeah, Vindictus, I mean, Vindictus just got another character. They release a stupid amount of content for that game still. I keep up with it because I have it followed on Facebook, and so anytime I log into Facebook, it's like, oh, what's Vindictus up to? And hey, look at that, new character, new bosses, new location. Wow, look at that. But yeah, so. Kind of funny how that works, considering it's been like almost 20 years. It changed a lot. Oh, absolutely.
Schematics in our possession.
You never got into it? I liked it more than I played it. Mabby was the easier experience to enjoy at the time. Do we have a spot? Not at the moment. Not a busy night for people. Seems everybody wants to game.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
The Relic Thunderhammer is good? Oh. You put in all the effort to finally get there, and the payoff was worth it. Oh look, Gene Seed.
War gear there. Swapping out
I'll take it.
tribute from the fallen.
Oh yeah, I love the melee weapons that get the 20% damage against Minoris, because Zangors count as Minoris, and so killing them 20% faster is particularly satisfying.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from and
I will fight on the battlefield. can learn from my actions afterwards.
Oh.
Resources acquired. Ammunition here.
You have consumed food. Perhaps you'll do a few runs. I know there are people who want to play. The jump pack damage and range is affected by your weapon. Is it?
Tether up those markings are not in strength.
Are you sure about that, or is that just a feeling?
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Specifically damage and cleaving? I wonder how to test that reliably.
Keep them giving them a shrapnel bomb. Into the more of death.
Fuck.
Dispensing stings.
Fuck you, Terminator. Go away.
And Astartes forfeits their life. I was wrong to expect a better fight from a stupid backstabber. Weak effort to crave and earn. Into the fray! Our brother is dead! Tether unbound! Slayed my brothers. You will regret it.
Okay. Sorry, I'll get caught up with chat presently.
Stims injected. Got the gear. Arming up.
This is fine. It was very much not fine.
Traitor scum.
I was not panicking, okay? All of those rolls were carefully and precisely planned with my raw natural talent taking into full account every precise distance I would need to escape the enemy. Oh neat, you can get back up to where you came like that.
Rebel will just sect. Blasphemous curse. Into the maw of death.
Well, Casey was doing his best, all right?
Magazine in. Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay, let's see. You go from not killing and just stunning with 3 damage Thunderhammer to killing entire Minotaurs with the 11+1. Okay, that's fair. And then mid-Alexander, you found something absolutely wild with Tack and this. Melted the Helldrake in 5 seconds. Yeah. Tack Sniper Heavy can one-phase the Helldrake.
that all you got for
Yeah,
suckling
plasma
at the human
tactical, las fusil sniper, or bolt sniper rifle works, I think. And then probably heavy bolter heavy just for the efficiency or for the accuracy. You could probably do it with plasma, but you'd have to be really accurate. That one's definitely more of a gamble.
Finished and ready. Justice.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What is that?
Had not barricaded our route.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
I found if you have expert timing, precise calibration, and priority targeting, you'll just melt all bosses with attack and friends on Ruthless with a plasma heavy, bulwark, and a bolter attack. Oh, you don't even hear it by sniper as well. But yes, attack and heavy make things very easy. Sniper is just icing. Auspex is very overtuned. I wonder if they didn't mention Auspex in the Q&A today, so I wonder what they think about it. I did know that each class has a starting perk. The sniper one is 10% headshot damage, and that's the only one I have memorized. But yes, every class does have a perk associated. I have the Gene Seed. Thank you, brothers.
Smoking out
Max level tack is nasty. The final perk for tactical is that you can auspex an extremist enemy, which is the Ravener, the Zoanthrope, and the Lictor, and then the Terminators and Sorcerers are all extremists. You can auspex scan them and then one-shot headshot. Yeah, the insta-give headshot. Yep. It's got a long cooldown. I think it's like every 3 minutes. So you have to be, you have to make sure you don't waste it on a regular, warrior or rubric. But yeah, it's pretty gross where it's like, oh no, a Terminator, we're all doomed, and then you shoot it in the face and that's it. Bulwark has insta-give parry. Oh, that seems OP. Oh, it's every 2 minutes. Oh, wait, yeah, like I said, they didn't mention it today in the Q&A, so I wonder what they think of it.
Yes. Let them die in scores at my feet. Blasphemous cur.
The biggest game changer for the assault is the precision strike plus zealous blow. Is that so, huh?
What needs gravity?
Don't mind me, ancient brother. Oh, speaking of Redemptor Dreads, Terea painted up a Redemptor Dread for me. If any of you are interested in seeing it, it is in either the Discord miniatures channel, or I'll be posting it on my Twitter and Instagram probably tomorrow.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
Yeah, it's real good looking.
Cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there.
Tickling the dreadnought? Yeah.
They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
Glory kills on sorcerers should involve you calling them nerds. Probably.
Appreciation of a vessel such as this and its importance to the Imperium.
TAC is supposed to be a ranged debuff support. Sniper's already an Apocalyptor level of DPS per shot. Bulwark is support melee. Heavy is just gun the class. Vanguard is the melee assassin. Yeah, sounds like a adequate description of everything.
Can you?
There is a fusion.
An opportunity to test ourselves further, brothers.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay, I dodged.
Throwing frag grenade.
Oh, look at that predicted frag.
Nature of the fusion battery. Safety protocols prevent it from moving without an Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Oh, that extra dodge window below 50% is really nice, actually.
Closing the gap. That covering fire. Keep them, bastard. Traitor scum! Magazine out! Magazine in!
Hi, get back here, coward. Good. The ping is bad. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though. Always nice to have you along.
Such good riddance to the lot of them. Ejector spent.
You're dying to carve up some xenos? Yeah, that's fine. We'll get you in, Grix.
We appear to have reached the junction station.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
Oh, not you, just Decimus? Oh.
Perform the appropriate rites of alignment.
Well, I mean, you can play if you want as well.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs,
Is other people wanting to join? Yes. But are any of them named Grix? I think not. And I do like playing favorites. Use an Exorcist skin and the creator of the Exorcist, so the creator of the Carcharodons. That's not quite how I would describe that.
Trying to stop my rage.
I was to say I heard a Terminator.
Swapping out magazine. Split the scarab shell.
Oh, the fuck?
Walk it off, brother.
One of us must maintain the journey.
Similar themes? No, I don't disagree. If Grix does not want the spot, Elia, you are welcome to join us.
Finished
Oh.
and ready.
Pull the lever.
Into the fray.
Pull the lever more.
Right to your worthless gods.
Well, the hitbox on their flame attack isn't accurate. It's supposed to just be in that little circle, but it extends like 50% past it. It's really annoying, actually. Pull the lever, Xylek. You hate the flamers? I think everybody hates the flamers. There's no really good justification for liking them. They just spit fire all over the place and they're unblockable. Well, they're the one unblockable where they just shoot out puffs in front of them. That one's fine. That one's manageable. It's the one that they do there with the circle around their feet that is, it's not accurate to the hitbox. And they do often go into unblockables, yes.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this is an act of desperation.
Who will stay with the fusion man?
I do not like the position I've gotten myself into at the moment.
Closing the gap. Who will stay with the fusion battle?
Another Rubric A Bonanza. Oh, yes. We're lucky we don't have a Brutalis Dreadnought to carve their axes up. I've had a few of my Brutalis charge into a 10-man Rubric A and just mulch them between all the charge mortals and the melee. This is level 4 difficulty, yeah.
Finished and ready.
Good old Ruthless. All right, spin this bitch around.
View your packs, brothers.
One stays with the servo carriage.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
Poop the snoot. I tell you what, whatever was wrong with me Monday whenever I was trying to play and you guys were all just like, oh, who's this scrub? Not the case today. I'm doing very well today. I am locked in, as the kids say. Our little COD gamer. True. Pull the lever. Again.
What needs grappling?
And again.
Reloading.
Excellent lever pulling.
Wasted my magnums. Wasted my axe.
Wish you luck with the rando lottery. I wish everyone luck with the rando lottery. I've tried to let people use my Discord as a, you know, kind of LFG area, but I just couldn't quite get enough people to do it. So, you know, it's kind of difficult. It's something that needs large amounts of group participation to get everybody involved, but it's the way it goes. You know, obviously the option is there.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
You're a shy little lad? I bet you are.
Signal.
Swapping out magazine.
Your ruthless randos are level 1.
Targeting signal now.
It is weak, but we have it. Lock target.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Brother down. Magazine out. Magazine in.
That's fine. I think Grix is giving up his... No, you know what? We invite Grix.
For ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Patriots, ready to launch on your signal.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through
All right, good.
telemetry
I will be right back.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
May I have an end so steeped in fiery vengeance.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
you done, Zylek? I'm not kicking you. I was. Got some other stuff to tend to. Oh, more like you're just too good for us. I get it. Am I recovering beyond my contested health somehow? Yes, the Melta is bugged. It currently lets you recover beyond your contested health. All right, this is fine. Give you an invite. What? Where is Grix? Alright, so we got collateral damage. What do we have currently? Deals additional damage in a 5-meter radius, or deals damage to enemies on the way. Now, I think I like what I have. Tip of the spear, though. Enemies hit by diving kick take 15% more range damage for 10 seconds, which we like because Melta. But also not Melta. Yes, new gauntlet. Hey, look at that. None purer than I. Grix, are you hiding from me? Vanguard recovers 50% more contested health. Sorry about that. Oh, here it is. Yeah, contested health regenerates 50% faster. Gotcha. Yeah, that tracks. Oh yeah, no, anytime, brother. I know the ping sucks, but you know, not a problem having you along for a few runs. You like how they said they're gonna adjust some of the higher difficulty? Yeah, they said they were looking into it. They want to make enemies a little less bullet spongy. So we'll see what comes of it. Nice GoPro, isn't it? Yeah, the bullet spongy bit, yeah. Yeah, I really liked the Q&A today. I've had quite a lot of positive things to say regarding it. You know, the stuff about our art team is better spent making new content. Yes. Yeah, because I think that was in regards to I screenshotted it. Where's my images? Yeah. Get rid of class restriction on cloaks and tabards. And their reply, they are part of class identity. You get to recognize snipers because of those elements. And iframes on gun strikes. Gun strikes are a risk reward action. It is very easy to spam. We specifically did not put an iframe on it for balancing reasons, and we are not looking to change this. Fucking Giga Chad response. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few in there, and then the other one about the art department where they're just like, no, we'd rather have our artists doing something else. No, it absolutely would be broken with iframes. It's just, yeah, I mean, there are a few too many times where you do it and then you get hit and die. It's, you know, it's fine. I fully agree with what they said in that it being a risk reward. Oh, okay. Well. And then what else? There was another great quote that I had from the Q&A. It wasn't one. It was the FOV slider one. It was interesting. They said, FOV slider is not something we are comfortable with, as it can degrade the visual aspect of the game. And on top of that, it is very complex. Our game is not a first-person shooter. The camera that we have is very cinematic and constantly changes position and FOV based on what you're doing. Still, we understand that it is a very popular request, so we are considering it anyway. As for the shoulder swap, if we were to implement shoulder swap, we will need to support it for all melee animations and transitions, because everything in melee combat was made based on the fact that you hold pistol in the left hand and melee weapon in the right, because it looks badass. Nevertheless, shoulder swap is a feature we will not add in the game. And you're like, yes. Not, you're like, I don't think shoulder swap is that big of an issue. I get that it's more of a PvP thing, but the fact that they're just like, no, you're not getting it, and you're like, okay, yeah, good. It's fine. It is more than serviceable without. I mean, I can tell you the amount of times I've really used shoulder swapping for Remnant, which is, you know, fuck all. And that game has it, so. Are we not getting a third? Anybody? Somebody, anybody, everybody play? No, Astartes are ambidextrous. You'll see them with things swapped around all the time. Why you? Were all the people that wanted to join earlier? Well, apparently they decided that that wasn't good enough. R2-D2 on the back needs a name? Well, he's gonna change a couple times. Is that an exorcist? Yes. You think that players want an animation swap? They just want a camera swap? No, I think they're right about that. Well, but even with the camera swap, you'd still have to rearrange all the animations and whatnot. This is a good-looking Marine. It's very true, Dotto. Also, we are oh, never mind. Grix is in. Huzzah. Yay. It's my boy. Someone calculated the Titan in the game files is 1 kilometer tall. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it is a Emperor class Titan, or is it Imperator class Titan? So yeah, it being that big makes sense. I mean, modern day battleships are 1/4 of a kilometer long. So having Super Titans be 1 kilometer tall, that makes sense. Imagine a Knight/Titan game. They've made a couple, but they've all been pretty low quality. If you wanted something on the level of like MechWarrior 5, yeah, that would be pretty badass. Uh-oh. Yeah, Freeblade, and then there was another one. Imagine a good Knight/Titan game. I can. It's called MechWarrior 5. A modded MechWarrior 5 is so incredibly entertaining. And it's all Steam Workshop. You download game, you boot game, you close game, you go into Steam Workshop, and you just have a blast. Well, okay, I mean, Steam Workshop makes it so the mods work most of the time. All right, it's consistent enough. And you have to temper yourself a little bit. Yeah, Clans is supposed to be coming out at some point. I know they were slating it for a release this year, but I don't think that's going to happen at this point. It's probably going to get pushed back to mid next year. I actually didn't have that many problems with crashing the last time I did a modded MechWarrior 5. I even did it in co-op too. Which, again, because it's all Steam Workshop stuff, it's really easy. You only had 35? I don't think we had that many. Are they not battle lodges in regards to what? It was a lot? Yeah. I think we had 20. Like, it's either the high teens or the low 20s. Mostly the not another mech lab stuff. Oh, the in-game name for clans. I have no idea for... MechWarrior. Well, thank you, Digital Frog. Except for when it cracks. First patch, hopefully next week. I mean, next week being the last week of September, so, you know, they kind of have to at that point. Poor Grix, he's dead. Third time's a charm for sure. You just join normally this time, Grix. He's clearly allergic to Aaliyah. Must be the demon. It's definitely the demon. You have sullied your hands with filthy demonic possession. How do you plead? Okay, well, shit's clearly not working. Let's get into game and see if it'll let you join in game. The Emperor made you do it? I could see that. We all serve the Emperor in our own ways. Sometimes it just requires getting possessed by a demon. You believe in the Emperor? Very good. Anything less is heretical.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path.
You read the book, and it's on the upper scale of all right in terms of writing, but the lore dumps in there are super cool.
Until you confirm that the
You like that?
Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wind box check. Meridian reporting. Approaching landing zone.
Cluster on the march to take that high tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Reloading. 9-1, we need for help. Silence them. Stay back. Into the maw of death.
There we are.
Shut them up before they bring more.
Have I seen the Thunderhammer attack? Yeah, I have seen it. You charge it and then do the big old overhead.
Trying. What needs grappling? Open out magazine.
Blood Ravens.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor! And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat, as you know. Most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes.
As you know.
I can understand why the Astra Militarum struggled to repel that horde.
Kill it before it calls for aid! Farming up! You failed at Ultra. Alien interlock flag. Magazine out! Magazine in!
Oh. Ye old melter bomb. There's our armory data. Excellent.
Finished and ready.
Ooh, no tactical marine this time. How scandalous.
Arming up. Speed of fight. Tether unbound.
Uh-oh.
Our border. Seek retribution. Did it. Hear it silently. Rebel will just set. Swapping out magazine. Closing the gap. Magazine out. Magazine in. My thanks.
That Grid's with tactical? Nah, he's working on bulwark stuff.
Hawk available.
We'll be alright.
Decimus,
If you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter. Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing xenos. What needs grappling?
Spam with the reds? Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Xenos scattered mine. One down. Trillions to go. Reloading.
Am I winning? Of course. Are you winning?
Arming up.
I... Oh, shit.
Together we go. May the hive mind rally points reached, Lord Ackerman.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
I'm gonna make them run the further distance.
Ammunition here.
Bomb is live.
Oh, nice and easy. We only have 3 charges. Look at that. Everybody doing their job.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Probably didn't need to grab a Melta this early, but I really do want one just in case. I mean, obviously we're gonna Melta the shit out of this Hive Tyrant. Get it into second phase and triple Melta its ass. Or at least that's the hope.
Replenished and ready.
You were just in game with Aaliyah Mercury? Yeah, I think she was doing the old randos before I called her to duty to serve with the Carcharodons and Blood Ravens.
Once more.
And the Exorcist, yeah. Well, I'm a shark, Grix is a raven, Aaliyah's an exorcist. Quite the conglomeration of unknown founding colors and chapters. Anybody leave their seed laying around in here?
This has touched death.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our attack.
There's our gene seed,
That's
which I will take.
news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared. Is this a withdrawal order?
Yay, seed. I will carry the seed with honor and glory.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Hopefully no Blood Raven comes around. Oh, well, that would be really inconvenient if we were in a party with a Blood Raven. Don't drop the seed when down as an apothecary ability. That'd be interesting.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
They are here.
is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
I mean, assuming all of the black markets haven't been turned into Tyranid goop.
Smoking out magazine.
Look, sometimes you just have to, you know, steal some seed.
Keep your eyes peeled. The xenos leader beast will be visual range shortly.
Behold, Brother-Chaplain.
Such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Stims.
The ambush was a success.
Ultramarines so cool. You know, I am one of the few people that actually advocates for the Ultramarines.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
30k Ultramarines were no joke, and 40k Ultramarines have some really good stories about them.
They connect to the hive mind.
Aesthetically, they got kind of nerfed just to, you know, appeal to everybody, but
The lieutenant's assessment.
Space Rome is still cool.
Still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt.
Yeah, they do get memed really hard because of the being poster children. Well, that and they lost a lot of their aesthetic. Like they just, I mean, their unique models are really good. Uriel Ventress, an excellent Primaris kit. Calgar, an excellent Primaris kit. The Victrix Guard, an excellent Primaris kit.
Magazine in.
They just...
Again, I will take your arm. No one feel its brain full turbine. Finished and ready. Swatted the bulbous bastard out of the sky. I wager I could break your guard. That is a confident boast. Out of boast, a challenge.
Captain Titus was such the only reason you like them. The first Gade made their aesthetics much better. I don't know if kind of. But yeah, Titus is cool. Your favorite aesthetics are Death Guard, Heresy, or pre-Heresy or post-Heresy? Both? You love them both? Okay. All right, that's fair. I am not a particularly fond Nurgle, or particularly fond of Nurgle aesthetics, but
Finish it off.
I do like pre-Heresy Death Guard. I really like the cream and green color. The Exorcist homeworld is called Banish. I didn't know the Exorcist had a homeworld. Interesting. Ah, Snu.
Reloading. Into the maw of death. Stay there, fuck. Arming up.
Love the Nurgle ones with the old color scheme. Ooh, I've played a couple tabletop games against people that have had that, and I think it does look vastly superior. Ooh, no, I just wasted a melt-a-bomb. Whoops.
Worried that I will steal all the glory. I'm worried that
I saw a group of enemies and I was just like, duh, throw grenade. Yeah.
They may still attempt to ambush us.
swapping out magazine.
That's fine. Hopefully there'll be another one. KCtheRedeemed, you remember barely? Well, KCtheRedeemed is really easy to remember if you've watched any of the If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device videos with him in it.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Talassa, you cut out.
Word Bearers and Iron Warriors. Malik, why do you have to like the two worst traitor legions?
Lord, our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay. The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory. No pope and no brains. Smells like fresh munitions.
Their schemes make the whole mechanical look fail. For the Iron Warriors? I disagree. I think you're just bad. I think the Iron Warriors look great with extra mechanical bits. Kind of like how the Iron Hands look great with extra mechanical bits. If anything, the Iron Warriors scheme is even better for mechanical bits because you have the ability to add in the yellow stripes to, you know, flavor things up. The metal color? Well, that's because you're tied into using, you know, GW colors like a nerd.
Look,
The rest of us are out here with real colors.
protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor. I am trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line.
Alright. Crack grenades, that is acceptable as a replacement for my melt-a-bomb. It's probably better, actually. Might not be. You wish KC could read?
Together we go.
Their metal armor color? Well, that's the thing with the Iron Warriors, is they don't have a metal armor color. It's a dark gray. Or a light black, depending. Also, you just have to use a brighter metal.
The Emperor demands your purgation. I'm covering fire. Keep them, bastard.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Administering stings.
Game.
I shall rise and
Okay.
execute them all.
Apparently, the game just decided that all of my inputs would not be read. Are the drops being weird for anybody else? You should have gotten the bolt rifle by now, but nothing is popping up. It's possible. You know, I mean, I assume you've gotten the other one, so your accounts are probably all linked, but it's possible that there's an overload. Alright, good save, Grix. Sucks about the gene seed, but...
Projector spent. Show me who did this. That was no killing blow, brother.
There we go. Thank you. Read my fucking inputs, game. No, the bolt pistol is the one you had to give subs for.
I feel a storm coming. The monster beckons it.
Oh no, the power fist, sorry.
Closing the gap. The IB reborn as a dreadnought. Swapping out magazine. Into the fray.
Oh, fuck. Okay. You got your rifle, Talatia? Yeah, Rojo. I guess they just have a personal vendetta against you.
Storing vitals. Assume your weapon out.
There we go. You bitch ass warriors. Hey, there we go. Good job, everyone. I lost the gene seed like a bad, but the game, I'm pretty confident in saying that the game ate my inputs, because I was absolutely pressing all of the things, which actually might have been me, but no. Me fail? No. Is it me that's failing? No, it is the streamer who fails. Yeah, Grix and Aaliyah did great. Wow, that is the first death I've had all day, isn't it? Oh no, second death, I think. But to be fair, it's Vanguard. Vanguard's OP. But Vanguard also requires that you pay attention all the time, and I'm sitting over here shooting the shit with chat. Tending to my flock as you would. Yeah, 20% faster grapnel sounds good to me. Vanguard requires skill. Well, yeah, and all it took was maxing out assault for it to be a decent class. I don't think Vanguard requires skill. I think Vanguard is one of the classes that requires the least skill, actually. I played badly is what happened. I'll admit it. I'm the bigger man. I played badly and was punished for it. One more for purple tier. Yay. Nice. Oh, heavy, huh? You think the Fister is the better weapon? I like the Fist. I like the Fist a lot. I happen to have a very simple motto in life, that is, always be fisting.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight.
You'll judge the Fister when it's higher rarity? Oh, I love the Fist. Not the worst motto? No, of course not.
Sever the heretics portal.
Now, the worst motto would never be fisting. That would be terrible.
Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste. That's more of a
No, you'd never want to associate with anybody whose motto was never be fisting.
treacherous scum I hear. Tether unbound. I wager I break your heart. Not a boast, a challenge.
Fisting seeds over not fisting not seeds? Yeah, I agree with that. Am I playing New Vegas soon? I replayed New Vegas a little bit off stream over the past couple, well, before Space Marine 2 came out. I did get Fisto, and I did not let him, you know, work on me. The important thing there is that the motto is always be fisting, you know, not, you know, you yourself do not get fisted. A man opens his door and gets fisted, and you think that of me? No, chat. I am the one who fists. My own desires? I only desire to fist. Being fisted is but the first step on the road to heresy.
What needs grappling? Magazine out, magazine in. Hook available. Swapping out magazine.
What do I think of Dorn in the end in the retcon? I have read the passage where he fights Fulg, so I've not read the end in the retcon, but I did read the passage of him fighting Fulgrim, and I mean it's just cool. Fulgrim's over there talking shit the whole time, and Dorn's just like, I will kill you. And that is pretty much it. What, retcon? No, well, they retcon so much stuff in the end and the death. I've just taken to calling the 3-book series the end and the retcon. Sorry, they retcon so much stuff in a lot of the Horus Heresy books of the last 5 years. So I've just taken to calling it the final books, the end and the retcon. That's the better way to put it. Since it kind of wraps it all up and has shenanigans with the Emperor and whatnot. There's our armory data. Oh. Do I want the Dorn spoilers? Oh yeah, no, I have no intention of reading the end and the death. It just doesn't interest me. You liked the books? Oh, I'm not saying that they're not, likable or worth reading. They have a lot of shenanigans in them that I'm not particularly interested in. Like, this is the thing, I like 40K for its general world building. Like, I like the idea of the setting and a lot of what, vaguely goes on in it. But, yeah, The End and the Death has a lot of world building stuff in it and shenanigans, and it's like, nah. Dorn was trapped in the warp for 888 years, being tortured by Khorne to fall to chaos. Oh, is that where that meme comes from? Because I saw something about that. Good thing he's already used to the pain glove. Oh, magic pain glove. What is your wisdom?
There is no going back. Our banner awaits us.
But yeah, I like the character work, and this is I like the character work for Warhammer, and I feel that a lot of it is more. I'm not going to use the word valuable, but I find that the way that they interact with the current events of the universe to be better than the like the stuff that's already happened.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
Like, the characters in the Horus Heresy, they're all dead. They can't really do anything. But in the current lore, we get all kinds of good stuff. Like, Belisarius Cawl is easily my favorite character right now. His writing has been excellent. The narrator that they've had for his 2 books have been excellent. And he just gets up to some silly shenanigans, and I like that.
Resources acquired. Ordnance on me.
Retconning Dorn to actually be alive is kind of heh. Well, I mean, we always suspected that he was alive. But if he was only tortured for 888 years, what's happened to the other, 900 or 9,800, whatever, 9,012, I guess.
Exterminate the Terminator Punch. Closing the gap. Finished and ready. Book available.
They retconned Dorn's death long ago when they said his body was never found, but besides his right hand, yeah, obviously.
Which of the traitors?
Well, it was never confirmed. Oh, you're right, he did. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Iron Cage. No, sorry, they confirmed that he was alive after the Iron Cage. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, because it was after the Iron Cage that it was kind of unknown. What about Kurz? I don't know if they've done anything for Kurz.
Good riddance to the lot of them. What needs grappling?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, Talatia was right about the Iron Cage. Outside of Sanguinius, are any Primarchs unretconably dead? Well, Horus, because, you know, the whole soul deletion thing, they kept that in. Sanguinius is only materially dead. His soul technically inhabits the Sanguinor and is a functioning actor within the world, sort of, TM.
Tools are never around when you want one.
It's one way.
I have restored power to the console.
Flesh is weak. Weak.
Import request. I want you to open this door, now. Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain
Vulcan must boop snoots.
authorize the re-internment of the honored dead.
It's true, he must boop snoots.
Authorization confirmed. Captain.
If there is but a single unbooped snoot in all of the galaxy, Vulcan must boop it.
Locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Swapping out magazine.
I have an unlimited ammo box in this room, so
Magazine out. Magazine in. Smells like
Lehman Russ has to free Isha and get his own Eldar waifu, just like Gilliman. Firstly, Gilliman does not have an Eldar waifu, you heretic. And no matter how much smut you share of him with an Eldar waifu, it will not make it fucking canon.
demon engine headed right for us.
Love cannot bloom on a battlefield. That is heresy, and you know it. Thanksgiving art is not canon. Thanksgiving doesn't exist as a holiday in 40K. They drew it? Yes, I know what they've done. They've done a great many things that are sacrilege.
Replenished and ready.
How can it be heresy if the creator is making it?
Hawk available.
Oh, death of the author. Death of the author is a very established concept. Yes, Faso, this is ruthless difficulty, which is the highest.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent.
I think the best example of death of the author, and you know, like, it's kind of like wide-reaching. Yeah. What's the best way to describe it? So whenever George Lucas released the copy of Star Wars: A New Hope that had the, what is it? It's like 7 extra frames to show that Greedo shot first. That was really upsetting. And that's one of those times where it's like, no, we really don't care what you had to say as a matter on that, you know. Like, we know that Han shot first. Yes, Han shot first, but Lucas did go back and add 7 frames in a subsequent version of the film that had Greedo shoot first. And that's bullshit. But that's where Death of the Author comes in. It's like, well, okay, now there are 2 versions of a thing. And so which one is, the correct one? And it's like, well, who gives a fuck what the author thinks? Now, that's not always to say that an author can't have important insights into their work. You just kind of have to... It's about how much it compares to what is actually written. Like, if George Lucas came out, since we're on the Star Wars topic, and said, oh yeah, no, Star Wars is about a penguin on a chair. Like, obviously Star Wars is not about a penguin on a chair. But if George Lucas was like, no, it's about a penguin on a chair. Obviously, that's a hyper example, but that's kind of where Death of the Author comes in.
Return to the console and let us leave this too.
Dude, what are we doing?
Swapping out magazine.
The point of Han shooting first is to show how much of a scoundrel he is, thus making him saving Luke during the attack of the Death Star more impactful, redeeming even? Yes! Yes, it is. And so when you take something like that away, or, attempt to, obviously it is, well, it's partly character assassination, but yeah.
Do not get turned around.
Yes, the xenomorphs, the alien queens are technically Disney princesses.
Winged demon engine. It intends to strafe us along the
do they own Predator? I don't think so. I think Paramount owns the Predator universe because they release Prey, right? The stories can be weird. Like, some stories are better written with oversight and some aren't. It just depends on what the story is and who's writing it and what their references are. Oh yeah, context is super important, and
evasive maneuvers.
oh fuck me, where am I?
throwing frag grenade. Reloading.
You want Knights of the Republic back? Sorry, not fucking canon. Death of the Author. That one is a little bit different because the
Finished and ready. Grapple launcher set. Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm. Now wait some further. Fire only tempers out.
I was trying to think of the best way to describe it. Because making something non-canon isn't quite the same. But the problem with Disney is that they selectively pick and choose stuff from the expanding universe to steal from anyways.
Evasive maneuvers.
Like they retconned everything and said, oh no, it's not canon, but oh, we're gonna reference things and steal from it here and there just because they liked a thing. It's really scummy, actually. It's not stealing, it's inspired by, right? I'm sorry. It's inspired by.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber.
Oh yeah, well there was...
It is called evasion.
Evade away from my fire.
Plagueis, yeah.
I will do my best.
I'm stealing all their stims. I'm the hungry Stimpo.
Reloading.
Yeah, they are well anyway, Disney bad, and with what has happened to Star Wars has been a tragedy.
Swapping out magazine. Into the here it comes.
It was nice of him to teleport back into the fire.
Walk in an inferno to stop me.
You have the Darth Plagueis novel, amazing stuff. Well, guess what's not canon in the Darth Plagueis novel? Oh, all of it.
Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm. The demon engine engages with flame.
Did the NPC just panic teleport? I mean, if you were staring down Imelda, wouldn't you panic teleport? Ow.
Demon engine inbound. Start yourself. Get down.
The Emperor would protect you. This is true. It is super canon. Lightsabers are lethal weapons some of the time in the canon.
Arming up.
It is really cathartic knowing that Disney have made so much stuff that is so bad that no one can really defend it anymore. Because I hated episode 7 from the beginning. Like, I walked out of that theater on the midnight watch and I was like, oh fuck, that was not good. And then I had to argue with everybody for years. And then we got episode 8 and oh boy, that was something. And then it's just all been downhill from there. Oh, I'm not saying people can't like episode 7. It's just not good. We don't really have much of a choice in the things that we like. Yeah, no, 7 is just A New Hope, but worse. Because A New Hope at least has some, you know, character work in it.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Episode 1 is the only time you've seen a lightsaber been exploited, like cutting a door to make your own door. They do it a lot in the Clone Wars animation, but it's a lot easier to animate like that. I love that quote. Warpstone. Evil cannot create, it can only corrupt and worsen that which was created before. I mean, Tolkien was pretty much a genius. No, Rogue One is not a good movie. Rogue One has a lot of pretty visuals that trick people into thinking it's a good movie. The character work in Rogue One is not good, and the plot is a bunch of contrived nonsense, and a lot of the big payoffs rely on like heavy plot armor. It's got some cool scenes in it though. I'll not take that away from Rogue One. But the fan service scene at the end breaks the continuity between it and A New Hope. And that the dialogue that Vader has in A New Hope does not match up with the events of Rogue One.
Stims, take some.
It's the only military Star Wars movie? What does that mean?
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Eagerly, we await your strategy.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics.
Last panel displays a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with
I have some high standards? Yes. Everything and anything will be compared to the Lord of the Rings trilogy. If it is not on the level of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, like, it is scrutinized. I mean, even Lord of the Rings can be scrutinized, but still. Yeah, we have a baseline for what good movies are, and if they aren't living up to it, they're not good movies. You can like them, they can be entertaining. The 1998 Godzilla movie has some good stuff in it. And there's nothing wrong with liking it. It is a bad movie. Look, I have 5,000 hours in Destiny over the last decade, or 4.5, whatever it ended up coming out to. We do not have a lot of choice in the things that we like and what, you know, occupies our time. But I'd never tell you that Destiny was a good game because of that. We all know that that's not the case. Oh shit, I forgot to swap my weapon. Whoops, I got distracted, chat. How did you just survive a Melt-a-Blast?
Purification inbound, I presume.
Balefire and claws. Come on, show us some of that power. Shoot it now.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
I lament every bolt that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards. That wretched altar is the key. Check the stained glass. It sinks the cleavers.
Okay, I was behind a pillar game.
Finished and ready. Seek the incandescent symbols, brothers.
You just got insta-gibbed? Oh, indeed you did. Flamers ignore cover. Not this one.
The Helldrake is weakened. Weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body. What needs grappling? What for Balefire and that wretched altar is the key.
Oh, no, Godzilla -1 is easily the superior Godzilla movie. It's like not even a question. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I said. Like all the things that you want. I don't blame anybody for liking any of the Godzilla films. I like the 1998 Godzilla. I could throw that on and watch it right now. I mean, yeah, I'd probably end up playing, you know, a phone game or something while I was watching it, but, you know. Okay. Shin Godzilla I've not seen in its entirety. That one escaped my radar whenever it came out. I need to go back and watch it, but -1's fantastic. I've seen it twice. That was a really great theater experience. Well, some people do that, Talatia. And some people conflate the things that they like with having quality to them, when really it's just, no, you just like some things.
Mankind directed us to the profane shrine.
I do it sometimes whenever I'm in the heat of a moment. I'll say something out of place. But yeah, no, people are allowed to like what they like. Just... Ripping the Rubric's head off is one of your favorite video game fatalities. I think it's pretty great.
Highest bombardment incoming.
I got the keys.
Seeks to cleave us. It can be wounded.
Good. Very good, everyone. Godzilla -1's budget was 15 million. Box office profit was 115. Well, actually, I remember that was a thing that came out where the director for Godzilla -1 said he wished he had $15 million. How do I know what buttons to push? It's based on the symbols that are lit up. Yeah, on the stained glass. Toilet? I think I should as well. Wow, tonight has flown by. -1's Godzilla is an action figure in front of a green screen most of the time, then animated further with special effects, and it looks chef's kiss. There's a few times when it looks a little stiffer than it should, like when it's there's one scene where it's walking in the countryside, if I'm not mistaken. It looks really bad there, but the rest of it looks pretty good. Well, and they put the visual effects, you know, the fidelity into the places that mattered. Like when you get that first atomic blast, oh, yes. You get the power up, man. The sound effect for the power up is just so good. Where his spikes kind of chunk out and it's like thunk, thunk, thunk. Oh, so good. All right. Melee kills of Majoris or higher restore 1% health. Yes. There are images of them holding the figure in front of the green screen from behind the scene. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, we like that. Oh, look, I have a bigger one now. Soon I want my radar dishes. That's the one I want. Alright, halfway on that. And more than halfway on that. Excellent.
Lest they become one.
When someone leaves during a mission and the bot takes over, things get rough. They sure can. I'm gonna stand here and I will be right back. Okay. Oh, pardon me. I did not work hard at all today, but I did not sleep good last night. No, tonight is going to be the goodest sleep. Good. You personally wish the bots had level 10 perks and stuff at higher difficulties? Yeah. Well, they get the weapons. Like, each of them have... The bots get, you know, weapons associated with whatever tier they are. But yeah, the lack of everything else. Like, it's... I mean, they talked about it in the Q&A that they did today where, you know, they said, hey, we didn't want to take away from the player too much, but we realized that they're a little too passive. So they're looking into it. Like, I think that's a great way to, you know, to have it, where it's like, yeah, we don't want them to, you know, we don't want them to take over for what the player does, but... You gotta listen to it? Oh, no, it's not a listen to, it's a article. The Helldivers nerds did a live Q&A, but I had never listened to them.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
I look forward to Helldivers turning itself around and not being shit, but I would never want to actually listen to the developers.
We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus.
Like, could you imagine all of the spite and contempt that you would have undoing all the things you've done for the last 8 months?
Visibility low. Rely on Auspex readings. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape.
Like, ugh, these players and the...
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Are they the ones that did Magicka? I think so. That rings a bell, but I didn't enjoy Magicka, so I don't have much knowledge on it. They're reworking one gun each day. They're at day 8 now. Yeah, I've been following some of their posts related to it. I really like the patch that they put out. But yeah, no, I just...
Arming up. I do not need my sight to crush high beasts.
I know as a well, I say non-creative and that, you know, I'm not exactly the most artistic of streamers and content makers. But I know for any of my normal day-to-day activities that if, you know, I do something and then a boss or something comes back later and says that it's not good enough, that absolutely infuriates me. I couldn't imagine working for a video game company and being like, our vision, we're gonna push our vision, and it just gets nothing but contempt and backlash from the community to the point where you're losing money and then you have to revert all of it. Oh, god damn. Like Blizzard? Like Blizzard. Oh, I mean, if they're right, it's fine. I'm more than okay with being criticized if they're right. But the Helldivers devs were not right, though. They were in the wrong from the get-go. So fuck them. But yeah, I couldn't, like, I've seen some of the recording that they did where they're like smiling and laughing, and I can't imagine how that must feel. I can get close, but still fun though. I want to see one more patch though before I give Helldivers 2 another glance over. I want to see if they maintain for at least another cycle of development. Oh, Hades too, absolutely. I really like watching people play games like Hades, so Hades 2 is definitely high on my list of things that I want to watch people play. I want to watch more people play Frostpunk. Watching Dolphin Chemist play Frostpunk is one of my favorite things. Well, on top of a lot of my other favorite things, but I'm very much looking forward to watching him play the second one. Aaliyah was streaming Frostpunk last night. It seems pretty good, like a significant upgrade. Yeah, it seems like they took what was good about the first one and, well, no, my taste in playing video games is very different from my taste in watching video games.
Disappointing.
And I've got more Space Marine 2 to play. I want to play God of War Ragnarok on PC because I adore that game. Like I think that game is important to the human experience in a way that other games don't quite get to. And then Remnant DLC next week, which I adore Remnant for as much as I shit on the quality of the game. Yeah, I'm busy. Oh, I did a stream of Final Fantasy 16 when it came out on PlayStation, and I think the game is bad. I'm actually kind of glad that the PC port's not doing well. Do people still play Destiny 2? Yes, but it is dead. Bungie have already said that they're not doing any more paid for expansions for the game, so it's essentially a dead development. Frostpunk 2 is really good. I enjoyed watching you play it last night.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo.
Instead of playing it right now and entertaining everybody, you're playing some nerd game with a bunch of other nerds. Fucking loser. Time for Destiny 3. Destiny 3 was canceled. That was already made official that they canceled it. It was called Operation Payback, which I'm not really particularly fond of them calling Destiny 3 Operation Payback. Like, what the fuck are you paying people back for? The Destiny community has treated you like shit. I don't like that at all. You had some Mexican food and you feel unwell? That's fine. I'm just messing with you mostly. I'm having a good time. But yeah, I'm really glad to see Frostpunk 2 being successful, and Space Marine 2. That's stupid. Uncancel it? No. Space Marine 2 is dead. True. Does the game even have 100,000 concurrent players right now? If not, trash game. Uninstall immediately. On Steam, there's only 80k. Oh yeah, it's over. Dead game. Throw in the towel. Wrap it up. It had a good week run. Oh yeah, Fasolita. I said that I think the last 9-month delay that we got, because the game was supposed to come out in December of last year, right? But they delayed it until this September. I think that 9-month delay was to have the PvP in the game, just because of the marketing, where they were like, yeah, it was probably a publisher decision where they said, you know, hey, the first game had PvP that people really like. We can push the game back 9 months or whatever if you can make it. And the devs said, well, shit, I guess. And that's why it's probably not in a super great state. That being said, if they I mean, if they can do stuff with it, but we'll see. The PvE lobby isn't even polished. Like, you know, it's just a theory based on my other experience with stuff. It does seem like they were rushed though. Well, they both had plenty of time and were rushed. And that it seems like they tried to, you know, do too much, but also,
I accept. Better I find a weakness in Spark.
You know, the game's art book has alternate armors for Chaos Marines. Well, I think they have alternate armor. You know, they have alternate armors in that each class kind of levels up a set. All this criticizing of things is leaving a bad taste in your mouth? Oh. I mean, I don't know. I have been the victim of so much what is the, like, toxic positivity. I just you know, I like talking about things for what they are. And I mean, I've had a lot of good things to say about video games tonight, so fun movies. You're gonna get you a Twix ice cream bar? What? Are you gonna get me one? Oh, I adore the PvE in the campaign for this. I wish the character work in the campaign were a little bit better, but I fucking love the set pieces. It is awesome. If I want one? Well, yeah, obviously. I'm fat.
Swapping out magazine.
But yeah, like I said, I adore a lot of things. I mean, my God of War Ragnarok streams this weekend will be nothing but positivity. Probably. Need ice cream soda.
Yeah, that Carcharodons is slavery more working.
I make the Emperor weep with my lies? Who? What lies?
Finished and ready.
Positive stream? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, my my Space Marine streams have been really positive. I mean, I've been really positive since the rebrand. Like, I really needed to get away from the Corns Champion moniker. But I've just been really positive about life in general for the past, like, 6 months or so. No longer than that. 9 months. Oh yeah, fast. Well, I don't think the season pass is necessarily worth it for this game either. Oh shit! No.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Let me go buy some tomorrow. Oh, they are. They've already confirmed via the roadmap that there's more missions coming for the co-op. Better equals happier in general. Yeah. I definitely am. What does the C in KC mean now? Oh, the KC is the abbreviation or the initials for Kuau Carnifexos. My brother-chaplain of the Carcharodons Astra.
Servitors functioning normally.
Because I made an OC.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
But yeah, and his title is The Redeemed. But yeah, it just fit in nicely. I spent quite a few days reading through Latin and Samoan/Polynesian alphabets and how they work with words and stuff. The Samoans and the Polynesians, they don't have any words in their alphabet that start with the letter C. I mean, they're missing a few more alphabet letters than that, but C was the important one because I wanted a word that started with C to keep the KC moniker. And yeah, and they don't have one. So I resorted to simple Latin, and that Carnifex is the Latin word for executioner. And then I slapped an OS on the end. Horde mode? Oh, Horde mode should be dope. 4-player Horde mode too? And all of the potential that they have to, you know, have dreadnoughts and stuff in it? Yeah, absolutely. Could have more cosmetics for 24 bucks. We'll see with the Dark Angels. Because I think the Dark Angels is the better litmus test for what they're going to end up doing. Because if it's Dark Angels and then Blood Angels, I mean, at $6 per bundle, that's not bad. You thought I missed an F for KFC? Yeah, but KFC changed their recipes in the US, and they're not that good anymore, so I don't really want to be associated with that.
I thought we would have encountered more xenos by now.
I need an armor pack for every chapter. Well, I think that's something they said today in their FAQ, is that we're going to be getting a shit ton of successor chapters.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
They changed a lot everywhere. That's a shame.
I see it done.
Enjoying this game, playing a couple hours a night after the kid goes to sleep is a vibe. Good. That is a hell of a way to make the most out of life.
Our pathway is open.
You only have KFC there? Actually pretty good. Very popular. Nice. How can you contact them? You can ask them really nicely. KFC is better the further away it is from Kentucky. This is not entirely untrue. Don't know how they got that wrong, but that's fine. You're in Bermuda. How far is that? Far enough.
My duty is eternal, and so am I.
I assume they'll add pelts and stuff for the Space Wolves. That just... Alright, you can't have wolves without all of the wolf accoutrement.
Let us murder it.
You want a Blood Angel stuff? Like Gabriel Angelus armor? Well, Gabriel Angelus is a Blood Raven. And his armor is modified Tartaros armor, which isn't really made that much, or at all. It is quite the relic in, ye old Warhammer 40k.
Replenished and ready. Magazine out. Magazine in.
No, he can do front flips in it. That is not physically possible. Why is it that stuff from Forge World can never be brought up in 40k novels? Well, it can sometimes. The Carcharodons have 3 Leviathans in the third company, because that's the the Outer Dark and the Outer Dark and the Red Tithe take place among the third company. Like I said, they have 3 Leviathans. So it gets brought up occasionally.
Take what you can carry.
Is Dawn of War canon? Yes.
Swapping out magazine.
Dawn of War is canon to Space Marine 1, and Space Marine 1 is canon to this one.
Then I will take your arm.
Dawn of War is the best Warhammer 40k video game series? Not anymore. With the combination of the quality of Space Marine 1 and Space Marine 2, I think Space Marine takes the cake now. Dawn of War 1 is a really poorly made game. It thrives in the memories of people entirely on its memes. They are not the most excellent to play. Now, Dawn of War 2 is pretty excellent to play, but then you also have the tarnished legacy of Dawn of War 3. And Dawn of War 3 is not good. So, yeah, I think Space Marine is the better series now. I still adore Dawn of War 1. Don't get me wrong. I adore Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War 2. But in terms of quality for series, yeah, no. I think Space Marine takes the cake. Space Hulk? Were any of you there for when I played Space Hulk Tactics? Do you guys remember why I quit that game? Oh, fuck you. well, I mean, the game was terribly made, but I don't remember if anybody remembers the specific thing that set me off. I'll never forget it. No, Malik, it wasn't recently. This was years ago. No, the Gene Stealers being able to pierce Termi armor is fine-ish. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but whatever, it's okay. No, so Space Hulk Tactics was really based off of the old, you know, well, it tried its best to be something. I have played Eternal Crusade. Eternal Crusade was the second video game I ever played on this channel.
Blood quailing. Head pounding.
Remote bomb set.
That I don't know if I would call. Anyway, the reason I quit playing Space Hulk Tactics was I was in a room, and it's a top-down like grid-based strategy game. So I had 3 characters watching the 3 entrances to this room, you know, with a hallway leading from each door, if you can picture it in your mind like that. And a Gene Stealer runs into the room and triggers the overwatch of one of my Terminators. So my Terminator, you know, goes into the animation of doing overwatch, shoots, and the bullets, you know, hit the Gene Stealer and do the damage. But the Gene Stealer continues to proceed through the lethal damage, kill my Terminator, and then die to the Overwatch afterwards. And I was just like, okay, you know what? Maybe we don't play bad video games. And I do not have a clip of it because it just it happened so fast, and we just weren't ready for it. That I will never forget that shit because it was just insane. Like, I can only imagine something like that happened during development, and the devs were just like, ah, fuck it. Like, it seems like such an easy thing to be able to recreate. I don't know. Weird.
Decimus, you advance without support too often. You are more effective. Worried that I will steal all the glory.
I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your gene seed from the thick of the enemy.
But yeah, Eternal Crusade was a tragedy. I think if Eternal Crusade had been made by DICE or any of EA's subsidiaries, it could have been really excellent. Oh yeah, Space Hulk Deathwing was cool. I want to like Space Hulk Deathwing far more than I ever could.
Good. Deploy it.
Magazine out. Magazine.
And about Darktide? Oh, I play a ton of Darktide. I shit on Darktide more than I like, far more than you would think anybody playing it should ever. Darktide is a Vermintide reskin. Oh shit. Really? Yeah, this is the thing. I actually think Darktide has a great combat loop. I mean, playing Darktide in the moment-to-moment gameplay is pretty excellent. Visually stunning, you know, really smooth gameplay, great audio, great music, great well, some of the dialogue between the characters is good, most of it's kind of trash. But yes. Beyond that, Darktide is bad.
You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Yeah, I think the Ogryn is easily the best character, which, if your Ogryn is your best character in a Warhammer game, I feel like you fucked up.
Route changes. may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control tower.
Requires immediate protection. Finished and ready.
Is Kazogrina the best? No, it definitely is not. Oh yeah, oh no, Warhammer is a cursed video game name. There are so many really bad Warhammer games. Anything from Slytherin, most of the ones that Focus Home have published are bad. Which I appreciate the Focus Home still, you know, lets me, you know, have nice things, but I shit on their games often. So that's nice. There are a lot of endearing games in the Warhammer franchise. Battlefield Gothic Armada 1 and 2 are definitely that. I mean, Battlefield Gothic Armada 1 being the game that really, you know, convinced me that I could stream and be, you know, semi-okay at it. And Battlefield Gothic Armada 2 just has some really cool modding. But I like some of the character moments in that as well. And some of the set pieces, so.
If the problem persists, seek a qualified engineer for holy maintenance.
Yeah, Dawn of War, Space Marine, Gothic Armada, yeah. Gothic Armada 1 is jank as fuck to play, but man, the character work in that and the cutscenes, oh, so good. Yeah, I mean, the Fall of Cadia was, well, you get the phalanx in it, yeah.
Remote link detected. Firing.
Into the more of death.
Fault in charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rites of restoration.
You still sometimes rewatch the Battlefield Gothic cutscenes on YouTube? Oh, I did that recently.
It smells like fresh munitions.
Because they're excellent. I mean, not only did we replayed Battlefield Gothic Armada recently, but I also watched the cutscenes.
Engine seer.
There's good stuff in there.
An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
It's like that is for
They should remake Fire Warrior. They should not remake Fire Warrior because it involves the Tau, and anything involving the Tau should only be told from the perspective of them being killed.
Establishing diagnostic connection.
The Tau can shoulder and fire bolters. No, they wrong.
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Tau have fun anime crisis suits. Have you ever played against the Tau on the tabletop? Because I can assure you, there's nothing fun about any of their suits when you play against them on the tabletop.
departure is contingent on final launch protocols.
The only fun involved with Tau is killing them, and even then it can be an absolute pain because of all the bullshit they're gonna put you through to kill them.
View your packs, brothers. Magazine out, magazine in.
Oh, I was wondering if we were done yet. You're not interested in tabletop Warhammer 40k? Funny enough, that's fine. I don't blame anybody for that.
Detonation in 5.
I love the people that play tabletop 40k though. Oh no, it's absolutely overpriced. You don't even have to mention that.
Return to the battle batch.
Yeah, it's not even a question. I don't fault anybody for not being interested in it because of price or anything. That's why you play it on TTS. Oh, that's not playing 40k. Boo, boo. What mission is that? That is the 6th operation. First off, how dare you? Second off, yeah. Never did that one? I like it. And you get to watch things explode. Instead of buying models, you can spend all your money on artwork for homebrew stuff. Oh yeah, for your female Primarch. Oh hey look, 0 incapacitations. Nice. Do people still play Darktide? I think they hit like a consistent 4,000 players at a time. The game is, I'll play it in October. Well, actually, I can't make that promise. I don't really know when I'll get back to it. So yeah, not sure how I would describe that. They might see a surge after the crafting update. They're still kind of competing with Space Marine 2. You'll have painting. 40k, the actual game, is usually garbage regardless of the edition. That's fair, Vintage. 10th edition has been not garbage, which is really nice because I like playing 40k competitively. And 8th and 9th edition were really miserable for that. This edition, though, not bad at all. Is the time gated anything in Space Marine 2? It's pick up and put down. Yeah, but people still have it picked up, so I don't know. I don't know if Darktide's gonna drag them away from it. We'll see. I'm not shitting on it. I will say I'm far more interested in playing the Remnant DLC next week than I am in Darktide. What are my thoughts on the Tithe GW series and the female Custodes? The female Custodes in it specifically, or the concept of them as a whole? I mean, any of my issues with female Custodes is more from the fact that GW were really shit about their implementation. I don't mind that it, you know, because this is the thing. Belisarius Call, if you don't know, is the current like mad scientist of the Warhammer universe for the Loyalists. And so they can kind of use him to magic tech into existence whenever they want. And so if they had just used Belisarius Call having access to the Sang Primum Portus, which is the genetic, you know, blueprint for Custodes, essentially, and the Adeptus Astartes project and all of that, they could have just made it to where it's like, yeah, no, I optimized the process and we can make female Custodes. Instead, they came out and gaslit the community and shit on people. And so, you know, what would have been something really benign, mostly, you know, caused a stir because of how they did it. That being said, the Custodes that they have in the animation, I have a particular disdain for because she just seems like a right cunt and not in the quite of the way I prefer Custodes. Custodes are supposed to be better than being right cunts, so meh. I've only watched clips from the episode. I can't be bothered to pay for it or pirate it. The GW animations are shit through and through. They just... Well, and I mean, that's the other thing too, is like, there's so many female factions. Like, they could have given more spotlights to any of them. It's just, it feels very current day. GG's. Oh. Well, I want to do one more. Yeah, BO5, there's a clip of it, but they're not the clip of the Y. It doesn't have the Gene Stealer clipping through my Overwatch. Am I gonna play GTA 6? No. The 3-inch deep strike causes you to fucking froth. Azurin. I run 2x3 Inceptors minimum in all my lists. Sometimes 3x3. He'll hate that. Have I tried Kill Team? No. I tried it in 8th edition when the first kind of revamp Kill Team thing came out. Found it really unbalanced because everything in 8th edition was unbalanced. And I just kind of never went back. I like my 2,000 point armies, and I like my big events where I go and play with, you know, 100, 200 other people. I'm one of the few people that like standing at a table for 3 hours at a time. Like, I will, you know, I still have enough of my youth to where, like, yeah, I'll go and play 12 hours of 40k in a day and not really be bothered by it. I prefer that experience, so I haven't really invested any time into Kill Team. I really like the models though. They have been killing it with the Kill Team models. There are some gorgeous sculpts in there. And the new Stingwings and Aquilins, they look really good. That's a pretty cool box. Either somebody's joining, somebody disconnected, or my game's dead, and I don't know which one it is at the moment. You loaded in? Okay, so it's me. Oh, I remember this happened the last time. I can't even Alt F4. You thought it'd be a good intro to 40k, but it's very different. It is very different, yes. Well, at least that works. If they kick me, it brings me out? Oh. Well, I was the party leader, so they wouldn't have been able to. It's all good. We'll rejoin. Maybe. Assuming it is kind enough to us. Oh, apparently I can't rejoin. Okay. Well, never mind then. I wanted to do one more, but it's already about my bedtime, so we're just going to call it there. But this was an excellent stream. One of the easiest and smoothest 4 hours of a stream I've had in... Well, I mean, this game just makes everything go by fast. But you all have been excellent, so I hope you all have a good night. I will not be here tomorrow. I will be here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday will be Space Marine 2. But Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to play God of War Ragnarok, of which I have a lot of things to say about that game's themes and philosophy on life and fate. I think it'll be quite excellent. And then when I complete that, I'll come back to doing some more Space Marine stuff until Remnant, which I think is on the 24th. And yeah, so we've got a lot of stuff coming up that is not necessarily Warhammer related, but exciting for me nonetheless. Dotto, you have a good night, brother. And yes, so until Friday, you all have a great night. Azarine, you take care. And I'll see you guys real soon. Xylek, thanks for gaming. See you soon.